Hey there, Space Cats. Welcome back to the stream. Welcome back to Final Fantasy 2. I've just been wanting to play more of it since last time, and so we're here again. Let's get to it. Let's have fun playing Final Fantasy 2, everybody. There it goes. It's appeared on the screen. Hooray! It's kind of fucked up that you can't skip the opening text scroll. I kind of assumed that, like, you would get to once you had a save file, but no. Okay. So I played a little bit off stream just to bump up the numbers a bit and also get some more magic. So Gal now has Blizzard and Thunder in addition to her fire spell. She also has Cure. Fiona has gotten a hold of Blink, which I guess is on the verge of leveling up. And Blizzard, wasn't my plan to get Blizzard for her, I'll explain. Maria, I did also get Blizzard too, and that was on purpose, and I also got her Cure. She's still not gonna be super magic focused, but we might as well, you know, give spells when we got spells, you know? So I've been picking up Blizzard tomes from fighting ogre mages. I found a part of the map where ogre mages appear, and our party is like just on the edge of being capable of defeating them. And so I've just been picking up extra Blizzard tomes. And I've got this extra one right here. Didn't know you could read Ogre. Oh, Gal's the one that reads it. These are where the stats are at now. Fiona's intellect has been dropping like crazy. But her spirit is way up, so she's pretty good at her white magic casting at this point. We might want to start casting Blizzard with her to like shore up her intellect a little more, I think. Maria, she's still got a bit of a project to get her strength up going, but I think she's doing good. Her intellect's gone down a little bit, what causes stats to drop. It basically, like, various stats are, like, connected, where, like, increasing one will sometimes depress another. It's not, like, super common, right? But it does happen. So, like, increasing Maria's strength has dropped her intellect a bit. It was, like, previously 15. But also, her strength was previously, like, 5. So, it's fine. Gal is doing great. She has completely surpassed Maria's original intellect. She's made it up to 20, which is also up there with her stamina and her strength. So Gal is really great at everything except for going first. Her agility is pretty low. But you know what? She's doing great, I think. She's got a slow start, but she's a hell of a gal. There's Minwu. I'm not really focusing that much on Minwu. Minwu's still Minwu, basically. Zempi has been going up, because he's got a lot of magic power. yeah, that's what we got going right now. And I want to make a purchase in Salamand. Ma'am, excuse me. They've got some pricey spells in Salamand, and there's one in particular that I want. Going to give life to Fiona, our white mage. And now we've got life. I think I'm fine with it being there. I found out that you can rearrange spells, which is nice. That's very handy. Yeah, I think that's pretty cool too. It's soldier. I'm gonna use some of my magic. I mentioned this before the stream started, but I have made some adjustments to Gal's sprite. If you notice what they are. Good for you, well done. Yeah, that was ex-soldier in 7. I've also leveled up Minwu's teleport spell, and I actually have been getting it to do the insta-kill sometimes. Which is pretty funny. I also just really like the animation for Thunder. I like that it actually, like, does, like, a lightning crash effect in the background. That's very cool. I also wanted to grab Blizzard and Thunder for Gal, because Fire hit level 3, which means they cost a lot of MP now, though these have hit level 2 in the time I've been building stuff up as well, so yeah, they were doing great stuff in this game. I mean, like I've said, I'm all in. I'm all in on Final Fantasy 2. I think this game's great. I've also swapped Fiona and Maria's weapons because I want to build up Maria's sword level. Because I did some research, and yeah, like all the best weapons in the game are swords. So yeah, you can't cast weaker versions, you have to cast the version of the spell that you have, essentially. Wait, can you do that? Can you teach a spell to somebody twice? That's kind of crazy. I had no idea. I was gonna hold on to the Blizzard Town for if I ever wanted to, like, give it to somebody else, but I might actually check that. Because that's very interesting, if true. The other thing I like about the Thunder spell is that that lightning strike just, like, appears in random parts of the background. It's really neat. Oh, there it goes! Yeah, it's a very good sound. I know that Minnie and Frog, I think, are also insta-kills in this game. The classic spells of Minion Frog. So I'm looking forward to getting those. Hey, we got another one. Okay, so I know it always says, like, enemy fell when they die. But I am now imagining that the teleport spell just teleports them, like, 30 feet up, and so they fall and collapse from the sky. Yeah, they do the Wilhelm scream. Yes, that I know. I was holding on to the tone for the case that, like, I just want to, like, essentially, like, snap it like a rod. Shame.
Hi.
Hi, Boniface. How you doing today? Hi, Shizen. You're in pain? Oh, teeth. I'm sorry. I hope the appointment goes well. Thank you for handling it, Minwoo. We were doing our best. Spear level up, nice. What's your spear level? You made it to 2, gotcha. By the way, where we're going is over that way, but these trees that you see to, like, the northwest over here, this is about where I encountered some higher level enemies that I've been using to grind a little bit with. I'll probably go back over there again at some point. How does a spear differ from a sword? I think not much, to be perfectly honest. I think the guide I was looking at said that spears have slightly higher accuracy, but slightly lower strength, and that's about it. They're relatively equivalent. And like I said, I'm pretty sure that basically all the best weapons in the game are swords. Sure, a lot of bespoke characters in Barrier. Oh yeah. Look at that thunder. Big damage. Oh, 6 damage, no. Very nice. All right, in here. The sprinters. Accuracy really is a problem. Really? Are they defensive against lightning? I wouldn't have expected that. Alright. So we've been through half of this dungeon, but we've been through all of this dungeon, but then we died. And then we went through half of the dungeon again. And we're just gonna do that again, and actually complete it this time, and not die. Are there chocobos in Nausicaa? I gotta watch Nausicaa one day. It's one of those ones that, like, it's fucked up I haven't seen. Intellect down, strength up. Yeah, I know it's really beloved. So I'd like to. What's Nausicaa? Okay, yeah, let's do that. Yeah, these birds are awesome. I do need to see Redline as well. Teleport is just so funny. Strength up. So looking like 13. We're getting there. Maria will become powerful. Oh, right. I wanted to see if you actually could teach a second copy of Blizzard. I'm gonna give it to Gal. You already know that spell. No, you can't. That's too bad. It would have been cool if you could. I know there's a fire tome in here somewhere, but I don't think it's yet. Hey, Kit. Hope you're doing well. It's time for 2. Have you seen any of this one yet, Kit? Have I seen Grave of the Fireflies? I haven't. I really should. I know that one's really, really good. Not outside the first 2 minutes? Well, this is like the first real dungeon. I've done half of it. I've done all of it, but I died at the end. And then I redid half of it, and I was like, okay, I have to stop. So we're gonna finish the first dungeon, and then keep going. Whoa! This soldier's leading an entire platoon of goblins! It really is kind of crazy that you're just allowed to multi-target everything in this game. There it goes! It's kind of soldier tan, if you ask me. Hygiene problem. I wonder why they never did this, like, thunder effect to the thunder spell ever again, because it's really cool. I like that. Why are they attacking Gal? She's just shooting thunder and lightning at you. Gal is powerful. Yeah, a lot of these are coming towards the screen. You know, I've been looking at this Sasquatch design. I don't remember what they're called. But I know FF9 has some, like, in the ice cavern early in the game, they've got goblin guys, but that kind of look like these Sasquatches, I think. I wonder, I mean, it's 9, so it probably is intentional, right? I can't imagine Blizzard does much to Sasquatch, but we'll see. That's the only other game with NPC airships on the world map. Sad. FF11 has airships flying around that are NPC airships. I guess it makes sense for an MMO. You had to wait. Oh, because he had to use them as taxis. Awesome. Oh, I should have double checked. I think it's the first door. Yeah. Still going, yeah, that's true. I do vaguely remember using a boat in Final Fantasy XI. Just making a whole trip of crossing the map. 30 minutes, crazy. MMOs are better when fast travel's a pain. Yeah. Right, that was the one gill, I think. You know what? Let's leave. Why? We were unable to escape. Okay. Oh, we've already used so much Gal's MP. I gotta get her attacking again. We gotta keep that MP for the two bosses at the end here. Yeah! Teleport! The teleport instant kill is so funny. What an awesome thing to be in the game. I can't wait to see how Toad looks. I hear it's in my research, it did sound like Toad was the most effective of the insta-kill spells. Which is very exciting. How'd you go before Maria? Staff level up, wow. Okay, and this is the halfway point of the dungeon. I am really sorry, everybody. I need to get up for a second, okay? I'm gonna be right back. Sorry. Whoosh. Bye!
I'm a car now, too. I'm a car now, too. I'm a car now too.
Wah!
I'm a car now too.
Blows up?
It's a big mistake to think you're the only one who can turn into a car. It's a big mistake to think you're the only one who can turn into a car. I'm a car now too.
This is the ultimate power.
Give me your money. No way.
Kill them all!
Oh yeah, I think it just feels good.
How silly you are.
It feels good?
That's right. It feels good. Let's keep going.
I'm a car now too.
Straight!
Not around here. You know, I don't have, yeah. I should take, the Smash Bros. Announcer saying game and cut it off so it's gay. Since I have straight and lesbian represented. I really do love the teleport insta-kill. It's so funny.
Bye!
I mean, yeah, that's true. We got that.
Wah!
Wah! It really is.
Hi.
The fire tome. I'm giving this one to Maria.
beyond that?
Speaking of, we might want to drop some cure. This will be fine. Dragon warrior ass treasure chest. What you mean? Because there's no transparency? You mean because they're just tiles in the background and it's just abyss back there? Yeah, I guess. Yeah! Maria's strength up, stamina down. That's kind of a shame. Though, 19 is still quite a lot. Maybe it's her intellect now? 21, yeah. 14 strength. She's getting there, she's getting strong. Do I want to be here? I don't think I want to. No, there's stairs. Ah, the bombs. You know, the green and pink really makes, like, the bomb bits, like, coming out of the bombs look like olives. This is olives. I'm actually really surprised there's no olive emoji. Move strength down, spirit up. Just the olive branch, I see. For reconciliation. Soldier gone. Goodbye, soldier. Goodbye, goblin. Whoops. Nobody to shoot that thunder at now. Hi, Andy. What are you doing? That's her. She's stretching. She's got her claws on the chair. Hang on. Are you stuck? Okay, yeah, there you go. Good girl. She literally is, yeah. She is literally so beautiful. Okay. No? Wait, I thought this was the room with the boss. Uh-oh. I don't remember.
Kitty?
She put her little paw on me. She loves me. She needs more attention. My sweetie kitty. Agility up, nice. Here we go, there's the boss. Okay. Let's kill this guy. He'll never hand over the mithril. This is Blue Soldier. I mean Sergeant, sorry. Let's cast Blink first. And then we'll cast our fire spells on this man.
Stop wasting time with your crystals.
Maybe even try teleport. Who knows? Who knows what'll happen if we do that? Not effective. Nah, I didn't really think so. Yeah. I'm gonna guess shell. Because I think this guy has a bow attack, and if what I read is right, any kind of special move that an enemy does in this game, regardless of whether or not it's magic, is essentially considered to be magic. Okay, never mind. We didn't need it. We cook that man. We received mithril, yay! Yeah, we may have powered up a little more than necessary, to be perfectly honest. Anyways, we're gonna go get that teleport book now. Zombies? Guess what you can do in this game? I think this is the first instance of casting Cure to harm zombies. I don't remember if I encountered these last time or not, but you can totally do it. Yeah, we don't have the harm spell anymore, I guess. But we don't need it, because we just use Cure. This is a series staple. It started here, in 2. Zombie removed. Gal is a really good name, thank you. Hi, Rosa Rosa. I haven't tried it with life yet, but I would assume it must be an instant death like it is later in the series, right? We'll give it a try if we see more zombies. I forgot that, like, life is just, it's 1 MP. It's not like a costly spell like it would be later in the series. We're gonna kill this turtle, no problem, once we get there. By the way, everybody. Wah! I have an idea. And it will work. It is literally gonna be no problem. Come on. Yeah! It's so awesome! I love the instant death spells. This is the only one I have so far, but it's great. It's great fun. There we go. Okay. Before I press the button. Who's gonna do this? I'll have Maria do it, I think. Receive teleport. A monster appeared! We're ready for you now, land turtle. Wizard Ape. Yeah! Wah! Okay, we're all good now. And I'll give that teleport book to Fiona. But I think Minwoo will be using his teleport to get us out of here. Minwoo? Now, how badly did Minwoo get hurt by that? Quite badly. What? It's so funny it works that way. Hi, Bahamut. It really hurts to cast teleport, everybody. Yeah, let me tell you let me show you the spot. As a frequent user of teleport in D&D, yeah, it fucking does. Wait, does it cause damage to the caster in D&D as well? It's part of the D&D roots. Let's fucking go for it. Why not? If you don't roll, can you get mad fucked? Oh my god. Let's see. What could I cast? You know what would be really stupid and awesome to do? Oh, never mind, it's gonna miss that one. I targeted the wrong one. I forgot who I was targeting. I'm gonna try anyways. Never mind, it won't work. Jilly up. Okay, so about like here is where we get like the danger tiles. I'm gonna save the game. Hi, Surface Senshi. Now, were rats aren't that scary in comparison to what could show up here. These are, in fact, quite a nice thing to appear. Though I don't love the poison. Is this a fan-translated copy? Yeah. I also sprite edited it. Because I have reasons of sensibility, I guess. I guess that's all I have to say about that. Were the headshots me? Yeah. Thank you. No, gal! You hate to see a gal feeling low, yeah. Hopefully we can... No, well... So, I believe if you end a battle with a status effect, that character won't be able to gain stat points. Nobody gains stat points anyways, so it's not that big of a deal, I guess. But it is a bummer. When you feel gross, you simply can't learn. That's true. I'm gonna see if I can see Ogre Mage again. Maybe get another Blizzard Tome. Nah, it's just rats now. I do like this FF2 battle theme. Though I think 3's is the best of the NES ones. But this one's very classic. It's very nice. Teleport. No! Tragic. Teleport leveled up again. Alright, whatever. Let's keep going. Let's get out of here. It's the fucking airship! I love that thing! Let's try Fiona's teleport. Why not? Yeah, it's totally crazy, right? They don't even do that in the Super Nintendo games. I keep saying it, but like... they don't, and it's nuts! But they did that in this game! Goodbye, Sasquatch. Hey, I mean, I feel like they did. So far, I really like this game. Okay. So we brought everybody home. We gotta go back to Altair to give the mithril to the princess. Thank you so much for saving us. Let's see. I guess I could buy life for somebody else. We could give life to Gal. That might be nice. How many lesbians have I encountered on my journey? I mean, aside from, like, myself, I think there's just been one lesbian NPC so far, but I think we'll probably see more. Hi, Higa, how are you doing? How do I want to order these? I think this is fine for now, actually. Oh, I mean, we're still at the very beginning. And I do know that the dungeon design is really quite fucked. Especially later. But I don't know. Still think it's pretty cool. So what if I need to look up a map or something at some point, you know? I love Joseph, but I know that when I'm around, I just get in his way. Airship? What? Dreadnaught? What? Mithril? What? Wild Rose? I don't know about any of these things. Nellie's home. Thanks for saving me. Airship? Dreadnaught? Mithril? Wild Rose? No? Okay. Joseph? You saved my daughter. Thank you. That cowardly Borgin had been threatening Nellie to get to me. If there's anything I can do to help, just ask. The cave behind Semitt Falls used to be an old mithril mine. The deepest parts of the cave still have mithril deposits. Since the Dark Knight took over, construction has sped up. I hear it's close to completion. Sid is the leading expert in airships. Huh? Wild Rose? I don't know. I do quite like that NPC sprite of the lady with the ponytail. That's a good looking sprite. Very nice gal. Gal is so powerful. The people's champion, Gal. Gallows hanging, yeah. In the original Japanese, she's Gyaru, and yeah. Sorry, not what I meant. I meant this. Okay, yeah, that's a dead end. Yeah, we're a little too strong for these monsters around here right now. I might have overcorrected after my terrible failure last time. Wah! That's right, Glue Queen. It probably will, yeah. Oh, the airship again. Maria's sword level is looking like right now. Down, strength up, strength up. Maria at 15. Your sword level is 87. Okay, we're getting there. Fiona strength 17. Gal hasn't really changed stat-wise in a sec. Save the game. Just in case something horrible happens. You can find some mithril to give to Tobal, who'll be able to make some superb weapons. Okay. This dialogue seems to be the same. The weapons we have are no match for the Empires. If only we had mithril. Not to worry, everybody. Check this out, Hilda. You found the mithril. Please hand it over to Tobal in the weapon shop. Now I'll be able to fight the Empire with equal strength. Hooray! Now there will be equality between the Empire and the Rebellion in their great battle. Tobal? I'm just a batty old man. What if I said wild rose? Or am I? That's mithril. I'll start making new equipment. Awesome. Oh, okay. It's been done. The mithril equipment is here. I'm gonna sell off a bunch of these items, I think. We've got Minwoo, we don't need all this shit. I might sell this extra longsword I bought as well. Not quite there yet. Hi, Andy. Hi. What's up, kitty cat? You need some more pats? She's definitely learned this is a way to get me to pet her, though I will always pet her no matter what. She doesn't need to trick me into petting her. I guess I'll buy this mithril sword for Maria. Yeah, that's a big jump. I like that. Okay. Let's see. I'm sure there are mithril shields as well, which we would probably want. I mean, Gal's still just using a regular buckler. Do I sell the longsword and just keep Fiona on spear duty for now? Yeah, let's do that. We have this as well. The only one I really care about is the shield, which I can't afford, which is a shame. That's okay. Let's go talk to Hilda again. I'm sure she probably has a new mission. They say Borgen's replaced the Dark Knight as commander in Bafsk. Oh, there's more people here. You must destroy the dreadnaught before it's completed.
I'm gonna join the rebel army and fight!
Whoa. Kid, you don't need to do that.
Blow that dreadnaught to bits!
I heard of the rebel army, so I joined. That's awesome, Red Mage. Bafsk is controlled by the Dark Knight. She used hypnosis to manipulate the minds of the townspeople. That's fucked up. Please destroy the dreadnaught. If the Empire completes the dreadnaught, then Altair, Paft, all will be lost. Maybe it's kind of cool. Oh no, Dark Knight, don't use your hypnosis. I can see a great evil in the skies like roiling storm clouds. The dreadnaught's construction is overseen by the Dark Knight, a competent adversary. Fortunately, she was called back to Palamatia. The theft of the mithril has likely knocked the Empire off balance. The dreadnaught must be destroyed. We have a man in Bafsk. He's found a way to reach the dreadnaught. It must be destroyed. I have full confidence that with you and Minwu on this task, it will be accomplished. Okay. Hello, Pass. How are you doing? Does the king have anything new to say, do you think? Probably not. Okay, yeah, I was just talking about Scott still. His Majesty is greatly reassured by your wonderful work. Have I seen Art of Hilda? I think I have. Let's recover that MP. 10. Let's see. While I take a long rest. Yes, I have seen this. It's very, very cool Amano design. She's really lounging in this one, yeah. I'll save this and put it on the screen. It's Hilda. She's in charge. It's too bad she's not one of the party members.
Wah!
Was that drawn by that Gex artist? You know it, Omnicore. Just curious. No, okay. Regular ass goblins. Is this anything? It is! Okay, how scary are these? Can I do battle with the Black Flan? I'm gonna try fire, actually. And thunder, why not? We'll see which one does the best work. Whoa! Okay! Okay, so we shouldn't go down here yet. I did not mean to cast that on Fiona. This peninsula might be too powerful. No teleports. Yeah, we might be screwed. That's okay. I did just save. Maybe this'll work. Maybe they'll all die. They're not. But maybe they will. It's over. That's okay. I saved for exactly that reason. Seems unnecessary. Agility up. Love to see that. It's probably not worth it to try to get money for a mithril shield. We'll just handle it for now, right? I haven't used the boat at all yet. Let's check out the boat, okay? And also, just a reminder of this important NPC interaction. Paloom's the town of, freedom. What do they sell here? Blank protect shell. Not necessary. No, that was one of the lesbians I was previously referring to. Where's Where's the boat guy? Now there's a fine lass. Let me buy you a drink. With you? No way. Where is the boat person? Who do I talk to use a boat? So just you? Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, sure. Board the ship in front of town and off you go? It's a cute way to do it. That's it. You here to ride the airship? If you got cash, there's no place I can't take you. Garbage scow. Pay the guy behind me. Sid's airship can take you anywhere, but it'll cost you. Interested? Yeah, bafsk, Salaman, Semitt, and Kashuan on the list. I believe we want to go to bafsk, so let's do it. Why not? The airship will be waiting outside. He's quite Han Solo in this game, yeah. Ah, here it is. There it goes. Oh yeah, it was a pretty short trip by airship. You'll need a pass to board the dreadnaught. Here with the rebels, you've got to destroy the dreadnaught. That Borgin is a buffoon. Even the Empire's soldiers hate this guy. Get back to work. No one wants to work under General Borgin. I hate this guy. Making us work like slaves. I can't remember what it was like when the Dark Knight was in command. General Borgin needs to be more firm with these peasants. There's a rebel spy masquerading as an Imperial soldier. Go talk to him. Work! The sooner we finish, the greater my glory! Dreadnaught? I don't know about that. Never heard of it. Never heard of any of that. Don't know about that either. Awesome. I love that you can just say the secret rebel password to this guy and he'll just be like, huh? What? Not important. Although, Babino, and hello, Rock. Welcome. We can goof off more with lazy Borgin in charge. Oops. You didn't hear that. So you want to destroy the dreadnaught. I'm on your side. There's an entrance to the sewers up ahead. It leads to the dreadnaught. Good luck. You're one of us. I had to keep my cover while the Dark Knight was commander. Oh! He was obliterated. It's tragic. Oh, there's stairs here. Neat. He died for the cause. He didn't have to die. What does FF2 Sid look like? Let me see. He doesn't seem to be wearing pants, yeah. I mean, you know, good for him, I guess. I'll put him on the screen for you all. One moment. Curious. This is what Sid looks like in this game. He's got a mustache. And no pants. That's right, he doesn't need pants in disguise. Treasure chest over there. Okay, zombie, we can handle this. Actually, no, I wanted to check life on them. It's crazy, you can just multi-target life. I'm sure it'll be more effective if I single target it though, so... Alright, I also gave life to Gal. It worked! This is Gal's powerful casting technique. HP up, spirit up. Longsword. I guess we could give that to Fiona. Sure, why not? Maria is very close to level 3 swords. Gals can do anything, that's true. Not the party. Though, I'll have to consider that next time we get wrecked, I guess. These sewers are full of milk. Let's see, let me see the series again. Intellect up. I guess it is a bit milky, yeah. Ooh, that's a lot of soldiers. That's fine, we can handle soldiers. No problem. It's that slightly blue Star Wars milk, yeah! The glow billboards and bafsk crepes! These soldiers seem like they might be a little stronger than the ones we fought before, or... spells just aren't the solution here, I guess. Goodbye, soldier. Soldier fell. Soldier was teleported into the sky. And perished. Okay, see you later, Zeralak. Dread? Not when you've got a glass of our milk! The Empire of Palamecia's awesome milk campaign. So what I'm doing right now is I'm trying to do a little maintenance on Fiona and Maria's int. It might not be worth it, honestly, overall, but it'd be nice to be able to, you know, cast spells with everybody, even if Gal is going to be like the primary caster. Nothing happened. The mithril does seem like it's doing work for Maria. Multi-targeting does seem to be cutting down the spell power quite a bit. Still, Blizzard level up, that's nice. God, these leg eaters are weak. 7 HP? What's going on? They're leg eaters. There's some kind of demonic living vine. What? Why did that get held? Smart detection did not like ankle biter, I guess. Seems unnecessary. Give Fiona Dasana. They got the auto mod from the 60s working today, yeah. Huh? Huh? What? Why is it all the way down here? What? Sometimes it does this. Okay. It hates me. Oh. Well, it was dropped. Oh, that makes sense. Longbow. Don't really care about that. Teleport's just so funny. I can't not cast it. There he goes. Do you think teleport affects how much the enemy drops? I think teleport affects how far the enemy drops from out of the sky. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I know what you mean item drops. I'm being funny. I don't know, honestly. It was a very large number. Did you notice that? Maybe that's why the antidote was further down the list. 'Cause the item dropped far away. I'm not gonna worry too much about it. Item drops don't really feel that important to me. Unless it's like a spell book or a piece of equipment or something, but like if it's just like, you know, antidote or something, which it generally is, like, well, I don't really care. I've got Minwoo for that. Wonderful. Whoa. That's balloon. These guys are emoji core. Yeah, I guess. They could be emojis. Spirit up. Oh, it's the door factory. It's time to go door gambling. Everybody. It's Final Fantasy II's favorite trick. Damn. Gal is just strong. I've only played this one in FF Origins. Yeah, I think generally people like the later versions more than this version, though I'm having a great time with this one. Basically every release after this removed stat decreases, which I think is probably a perfectly fine thing to do. It does make me sad that Maria's int has gone down since the beginning of the game. Holy shit, 25 agility. Gal is doing so great. Look at these stats. I'm so happy for her. Fiona isn't going down. It's not the end of the world, I guess, but like, just a little tragic. Gasp. You fools thought I'd return to Palmatia before the dreadnaught was finished? Surrender before it's too late. Consider my words. We will meet again. Oh. What? We're not gonna, like, fight? Okay. Ha! Serves you right. You're not gonna fight us either? Okay. Alright, I guess. I wanna know what this door was. Here, I thought that this was gonna be another, like, long dungeon. I was thinking to myself, oh, you know, maybe we'll do part of the dungeon and I'll use teleport and get out of here. Cause like, you know, Gal's starting to have used like half of her MP. No. That was it, okay. Always left to taunt. Yeah, I guess. Wah! Yeah. Oh, I accidentally single targeted teleport, but whatever. That was big. Big number. Sword level up. Very nice. Oh, there's a room in here. Received pass. Okay. Probably important. The magic circle. This is teleport out. Goodbye, balloon. Where does this take me? Okay, just the front, essentially. You're free. They finished the dreadnaught. We're doomed. Oh yeah. They're probably gonna use it on people. We're doomed! You must tell Princess Hilda about the dreadnaught. The dreadnaught headed for Poft. Uh-oh. Sell this longbow. I'll sell the spear too. I think this is okay to use to like... Okay. I've heard that the Silver Cuirass is... It doesn't have an evasion penalty, and it might not have magic interference, at least not significant magic interference. So, it's good for casters. Okay, I want to buy this and put it on Gal, I think. It has defense. It's crazy. Imagine having defense. The evasion is 15%, and without it, so it's a 5% reduction. It's not that bad, and Gal isn't like, she's not Maria, you know? I think that's okay. I think that's okay for her. As long as it doesn't do anything, like, bad to her spellcasting, I think we can use that for her. Okay. I don't think there's anything magic-wise I want to get here. Fear, Basana, Esuna, Silence. I may want Esuna at some point, but right now I think I'm gonna hold on to my money. We can probably come back here later. Yeah, we should restore the MP. Okay. You know what? It doesn't matter. Just attack. With Maria, you might want to, though. Why would Bird attack Gal? These bees are afraid. They fear the power of Gal's Fire 3. They should. That's right. Agility up for Maria. Crazy. Goblin battle. Maria's doing some great damage here. The goblins do have capes. I didn't really consider what that was on them. Hint up, spirit up. Very nice. Soldier. The dreadnaught opened fire and killed everyone? What? Huh? That's worrying. That's scary. I don't like that. Maybe they were joking, yeah. Yeah, they were just kidding about the dreadnaught killing everyone. Oh, wow. The pub is empty. Sid, what happened? You need to blow up the engine to destroy that ugly thing. Airships are powered by sunfire. The dreadnaught is no different. Oh shit. This is important. What's sunfire? Controlling sunfire is tricky. If the flames get too high, then it'll blow up. I see. Can I ask anything else? Mithril? Don't know about Mithril. Don't know about Wild Rose. Okay. I guess that's how many terms there are in the game. I guess Sid and Assistant must have been on the airship. How come you survived? Item shop is still here, at least. All that shit's too expensive. Okay, so stuff's bad here. We were ambushed by Goblin and unable to be harmed. Didn't mean to target that one, but whatever, it'll be fine. Yeah, Minmu's turn's not even gonna come up. No, I'm sure our lesbian friend lived. Plume is a town of freedom. And it'll stay that way. Wait, no. Is she, you know, of freedom? The classic thing everybody's always saying. Okay, I want to do something stupid. It might not get to happen. It won't get to happen. I should have done it with the other leg eater. No, Minwu's going last anyways, it didn't matter. So my stupid idea is that, like, I use swap on something that doesn't have much HP at all, or MP for that matter, and then, like, maybe Minwu gets, like, a huge HP MP boost on level up. It's probably not that important. I feel like we're nearing the end of Minwu's time, probably. He's helped us all get online. Jildy up? What? He's gonna be your best friend forever! Would be nice if that was true. I was gonna suggest something. And then I realized that I'm not sure I would be able to tell if this was the case or not. But what I was going to suggest was that, like, this game should make it so that, like, whenever, like, the dreadnaught attacks a town or something, there should be fewer houses for it on the world map. But I don't actually know if I remember how many houses there are on the world map for any given town. So it might be doing that and I don't even know. How's everything going here? Okay, there's still people walking around. Oh no! He's hurt! He's not gonna make it! No! And we can't do anything for him. That's so sad. They killed my daughter! No! The dreadnaught attacked. No! She's gone. This pirate's lesbian daughter died. This is so sad.
Tears.
Tears. It's kind of awesome that they did this. You know? Like, in FF1, they had to put, like, 12 NPCs in a circle to do a cutscene, and in this game, they're actually killing off random NPCs. They're moving them around, and, like, dialogue changes and stuff. It's awesome. This game is great. It's such a huge change from the first one, yeah. Strength up, intellect down. Whatever, Fiona. Oh. Oh no. Everybody's gone outside an altair too. Oh shit. Hang on, I should save the game just in case something breaks again. Gina, you were saying nothing else should be breaking at this point, right? Still, I feel cautious. Oh my god, everybody's gone. Surely they're in the hideout. Okay, there's a bunch of people in the hideout. They may have just taken shelter here. Sid might know if the dreadnaught has any weaknesses. He's the first person to ever build an airship. Played up through these text boxes upcoming. Okay. The dreadnaught attacked. At least our hideout is safe. Everyone who is outside is dead. No. If we don't destroy the dreadnaught, more people will die. We'll stay here and hold out until you return. Please, Lord, save our king. I'm scared! No! The dreadnaught attacked Altair. Fortunately, the hideout is unscathed. The townspeople have taken refuge here. What did we build this hideout out of? Do we stand a chance against the dreadnaught? We finally finished the dreadnought. I called it! Obviously the task was more than you could handle. What the fuck, old man? What's your fucking problem, old guy? My #1 hater. Many were hurt by the dreadnaught's attack. My father's condition is worsening from all of the stress. Is there nothing you can do, Minwoo? It is my duty to ease the pain of the wounded. I shall remain here to watch over the king. I take my leave of you. Okay. No more Minwoo. Fiona wastes no time in destroying the dreadnaught. Minwoo leaves the party. She doesn't know about Sunfire. She doesn't know about Airship. She doesn't know about Dreadnaught. She doesn't know about Mithril. She doesn't know about Wild Rose. My father's condition is improving thanks to Minwoo. Sunfire is the crest of the kingdom of Kashuan. Its flame still burns on the ground floor of Kashuan Keep. Scott and Gordon have told me that the flame cannot be passed to just any torch. Perhaps we can use Sunfire to destroy the dreadnaught. Ah, then you must depart for Kashuan Keep at once. Sid's airship can take you there. But what can you use to bring the Sunfire back? Many lives were taken on the dreadnaught's attack. That thing is so horrible. I don't care about Mithril anymore. They have a dreadnaught. Hi, Minwoo. The king's illness is severe. There is little I can do. Every 3 years, they celebrate a festival of the flame in Kashuan. Oh, so it's kind of like Soliana, right? The Sunfire is passed to Egil's torch while its brazier is cleansed. So we probably need that torch. Sid gave up all he had for his airship. His rank, his honor, his family, everything. His family? He abandoned his family? The Dreadnought is a massive airship. It is likely they function similarly. Mithril? I don't know. Wild Rose? Never heard of it. So many perished in the Dreadnaught's attack. Perhaps we should surrender. Nope, Dreadnaught, I don't know about that. Scott sealed the gates of Kashuan Keep to protect the Sunfire in case they be defeated in battle. You will need the goddess's bell to break the seal. Oh. What's the goddess's bell? The whereabouts of the bell are known only to the Kashuan royal family. I see. Sid is the expert on airships. He was such a fine knight once. Mithril? Oh. Dreadnought? I don't know. Wild Rose? No, I don't know about that. Henry, do you know anything about Goddess's Bell? Gordon would know where the bell is kept, but I haven't seen him lately. Someone close to Scott or Gordon may know where to find it. I mean, Hilda was close to Scott. This is some adventure game. It's awesome. I've heard Scott and Gordon mention the bell. The gates of Kashuan Keep open only to the voice of a Kashuan, or the sound of that bell. The bell rests deep within a cavern on the snow plains. You plan on going there? If only Gordon were here, there would be no need for you to risk such danger. Josef knows the snow plain like the back of his hand. You should seek his counsel. Okay, so we'll go back to Salamand and see Josef there. I don't know, it's nice to do like a little break from like the RPG for a second to do some like investigation, right? I can see how like, you know, people maybe would get like confused doing that if they didn't like check all the keywords with all the people that they know and stuff. But it's not like that complex or anything either. I'm gonna purchase Mithril Shield. Ooh, but I'm so close to having enough for Mithril Sword that I don't have. Yeah, no, be good for Mithril Shield, I think. Maria, your Mithril Shield. Yeah, I'll take this bronze shield. And maybe I can upgrade Gal's knife. Not that, like, she super needs it because she's slinging spells generally, but, like... we literally can't. Okay, never mind. Hang on. Let me fix this up. I do feel like I wish I had more money overall, but at the same time, I'm still doing pretty okay overall with all this stuff. Oh wait, I need to use the inn before I go walking again. 24. Yeah, feels like it. It'll probably get better once we get deeper into the game. Yeah, that's how it usually is. I'll keep casting fire. Fiona agility up. Wonderful. I do like seeing the scrolling water tiles in the ocean. It's really nice. Very nice. You really are kind of going back and forth between these couple of places a lot at this point in the game. Doesn't feel like a bad thing necessarily. But it does make me think maybe I didn't really need to try to rank up my skills all that much. Yeah. Yeah, the sergeant boss really, I mean, it either expects you to, like, have magic and a decent amount of MP set up. Okay, Salamander. Yeah, not to worry, I've done that already. I love Joseph, but I know that when I'm around, I just get in his way. You know about Goddess's Bell? You know about Sunfire? You know about Airship? Dreadnaught? Mithril? Dare I ask, Wild Rose? Joseph, you saved my daughter. Thank you. You know about Sunfire? No? What about Goddess's Bell? You need my snowcraft to reach the snow cavern. It's hidden in the mine. Look for a blue stone on the first floor and head right to the secret room. Let's go. Joseph joins the party! Hooray! We have a new fourth party member. Yay, his HP is quite big. What are his stats like? Okay, so he's level 2 in punching. This is as far as you played on the hack, okay. He's got great strength, agility, and stamina. And is normal with basically everything else. Well, it looks like his evasion ain't bad. And his accuracy is quite good. Certainly higher than Maria's. Or Fiona's. And Gal's a little bit too. Yeah, looks like we got a monk. Come back soon, Daddy. You know about Goddess's Bell? Do you know about Sunfire? You heard about the Dreadnaught, Nelly? No, okay. Goblin Guard. Here he is. He's wearing his cape. Nelly, you want to hear about the Dreadnaught? It's that thing that flies around and kills people. I realized I needed to restore my MP. Good old Squatch, yeah. Wow! the punching sound effect was like he was firing a machine gun. He's a powerful man. You got Maria doing that, that's awesome. The soldier. I'm trying to get Maria's MP up, but it just won't go, which I guess is fine. Doesn't really matter that much. It's not really what we're using her for. Damn. It's like a JoJo with those punches. Wait, his name's Joseph. I worry that standing around curing in combat might be the solution here. That's true. I could do some of that, I guess. It said like Josef. I guess yeah, I guess we could go with Josef. Sure, he's Josef. Yeah, I mean, I think it's only like, yeah, I might need to make it cure. Might need to do some cure. Hi, Adeline, how you doing? Yeah, won't end the fight. Exactly. Yeah, it's been going well. We've got our new temporary teammate, Josef. Sadly, Minwu has departed. Also, sadly, the Empire has started killing a lot of people. NPCs are getting removed from towns. Many deaths are occurring. It's all quite tragic. on. Okay, whatever. Oh, right, we have to go to the falls. Right. He hit the snow crap. We don't have it right now. I completely blanked on that. It's fine. What's up, women? Hello, G-Pool. How you doing? You're clean? Wow. Good for you. Stamina down and up. I don't love it when her stamina goes down. Her stamina is big, so it's okay. Back in the cave again. Hey, this is just FF1 again. It's actually quite different, G-Pool. Have you noticed that the battle scene is no longer so confined into boxes? It's starting to look much more like Final Fantasy. Also, I can cast teleport on goblins. Yeah, it's got a keyword system. You can't see it right now because we're in a dungeon, but like when you're in towns and stuff and you talk to NPCs, you can like pick a bunch of keywords you can say to them and they'll respond in different ways. Power up MP up, yes! What's your MP looking like now? 19! There we go. Also, the level up system is just completely different from every other game in the series. Nothing there. But is this not what we... Wait, what? Is this... What? Isn't this what we interact with? Isn't this what he was talking about? To find a thing? Hang on. said to go right from it. Oh, is there like a secret route? I kind of assumed that when he said that, it meant we would like move this rock together and go down and then we'd go right. No? Joseph turns a small rock and a passage appears. There we go. The snowcraft's in here. We see snowcraft. Hooray! Funny pillar room. Yeah, the big door that you can see the outside from. It's very nice. I feel like they have that in the Game Boy Saga games as well. Antidote. Might be silly, but I'm gonna go back to Salamand first to restore my MP. Oops. Strength up. What is her int like at this point? It's 2! Crazed! Fiona. How bad is a blizzard spell from her gonna look at this point? Like, 32 damage is still pretty good, I feel like. It's not 61, but it's, you know, it's decent. Yeah, it doesn't seem that bad. Actually, wait, Joseph, my party, did you say anything different? No. No, you haven't really gotten damaged at all. Maria is beautiful, yeah. She is. So are Fiona and Gal. Wonderful. Wonderful. You love to see a battle like that. Fire level up. Fire 4. Wow. Oh, the snowcraft. The fun little contraption. It's gotta say, whoa? Okay. Icicles. These are the icicles. Whoa! It's 2 pillars of flame now. It's pretty awesome. Snowman. Squatch has been replaced by Snowman. I mean, the animation's been changing the whole time. The fire goes up higher for every level of fire. Whoa, there's actually a lot more snow here than I thought. This must be the place. The icicles. See how little Fire 1 is in comparison to, like, how Gal's Fire 3 was? Hey, thank you for the follow. What a strangely shaped creature. It's an icicle. And it fell. Gal's agility up. Whoa. Pixel remaster cutting corners again. All right. The snow world.
Yeah.
You deserve a tip.
Oh, thank you, Tyler. Even just having level 1 fire seems pretty strong here.
Wah!
Yeah? Intellect up? We'll manage her int yet. Ooh. Deadhead, zombies, and ghouls. Oh my. Hmm. No, I probably don't want to just like cut through my MP like that by continuing to use fire. We'll need it during this dungeon. Nothing happened. I wonder why nothing is happening. Life 1, very nice. Very good. Strength down, spirit up. I'm fine with that. 100 gil. It's awesome that this dungeon is apparently undead themed. And Joseph's just gonna be in here punching ghosts. Ooh, 20.
I'll punch this thing with my fists.
He's the fist puncher. He's kind of awesome, yeah. Very nice. 3 hits. Stamina up. Let's see that. $150. Kinda weak gil count. The dungeon. So there's stairs, but there's also door. Maybe I should have bought another fire book for Fiona. Not that it's really necessary. Intellect down, strength up, whatever. Nothing there. Yeah? It seems like a door there, but okay. A whole cavalcade of them. It's fine? Okay. Well, as long as it's fine. Okay, they did nothing. They were unable to accomplish anything. That's what you want to see. Wow! Gal turned that grenade 360 degrees and walked it right away. That was nothing, sorry. Further into the snow cave. It's wet. They got in the door. Nothing. It's a trick. All right. Strength up, fire level up, okay. This like twin flame spire animation for Fire 4 is nuts. I really enjoy it. It's quite cool. Surely this will be worth it. Ghouls. Yeah, but here you can see, like, there's... Oh, hold. I don't like that. You can see, like, on level 1, it's just 1 sparkle, and on level 2, it's 2 sparkles. Which I assume will hold true throughout all of the levels of Cure we'll level have. Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm normal. It's that kind of day. Tales with the smoke is really funny. Agility up, HP up, I like that. Spirit up, okay. Surely this will have been worth it. Arctic Wind. Okay. Oh, hi, Luca. How you doing? What if I do Thunder instead? Wow, I planned that perfectly. You can see the fire animation got bigger from level 1. Kapow. Stairs up. Oh yeah, the lightning effect is awesome. I love that. Ah! Yeah. Wow. That Silver Cuirass is really doing a lot of work. A crit did 9 damage. Maybe they don't really expect us to be buying all of the stuff that we see so far. Ooh. Well, maybe Gal will get some HP on this one. Yeah, as predicted. I wonder why Josef's hair is blue, but his mustache is brown. Surely he doesn't dye his hair. That would be ridiculous. I don't know. Sometimes beard hair is just a different color. I guess that's true. Nelly dyes it. Wow.
Wow. Hello, Indy.
Yeah. There we go. Wait. Oh no, this is new, I think. Yeah. Had a moment there where I couldn't remember. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna try to teleport one of these away. Didn't work. Wonderful information from my chat. Hi, G-Pool. What's up? Ooh. Some serious damage on Gal. Ooh. That's some serious damage on Maria. No. Down. There. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, we got that one. Okay, it's fine. You better be giving me HP ups. 199 on Gal. That's probably fine for now. Potion. A blizzard tome. Naturally. Man. Feels like I'm gonna run out of MP with Gal. Which will be bad if that happens. But I guess we can just teleport out if that happens. And just go again. Wonderful. I love killing an icicle with a sword. The normal thing to do. Ambushed. Okay, good. Not effective. Didn't work. Fiona still being in hold. Hello? Okay. Whatever. Wonderful. Stamina up, HP up. Like to see that. Potion. Mithril spear. Okay. Yeah. Gonna hold on to Arctic Wind. And maybe Gal can hold on to the Blizzard Tome as well. Okay. Okay, good. One of the things that you don't get, because I'm a ping tuber, is that very often when like things happen in battle, I am just like kind of nodding at the occurrences. Why? Why did they just have a door here? I mean, I'm the one who should know better than to just enter a random door in this game, I guess, but like, why? So they keep the curling stones. Oh, okay. I understand now. Kawazu's trick! Yeah! Who even put this door here? It's a cave! I like how I can tell who's a temp character because they aren't a 3-1 angle. Also, they're men. Hey, you don't know. You don't know. Maybe Maria will be leaving the party at some point. That's not true. I made that up. Maria's not gonna leave the party. When will there be an all-female cast? Well, there was an FF1, and there will be an FF3. It's just a little bit with the text editing in this one. I kind of didn't want to risk changing more than I really needed to. Text editing is dangerous. I mean, I could work on it. I could work on the rest. Though, I don't really know all NPCs, everyone. Oh, everyone. That's gonna be a lot of work. Oh boy, no, explicitly not, actually. Mithril shield. That's nice. Who want this? What if I give to Gal? What's your evasion looking like now? 22. That's... I mean, does she need, like, super high evasion when she's the only one wearing any kind of armor? Maybe I'll give it to Fiona. who has no armor. Because the evasion is all the non-armor wearing fighters have. I know this is not going to help me in any way. Why did I bother? I knew it wouldn't be anything. And yet I gotta check. I still have to look. Strength up. What's Fiona's strength at this point? 22, wow. Maria's getting there. Nothing happened. Miss. Miss. Nothing happened. Miss. Okay, awesome ambush. Not effective. It's tragic. Please, please, Josef. It's very awkward when there's like angular gaps in the enemy party. One damage. Thank you for punching the ghost, Josef. Shield up. I'm a little worried about the MP situation. But I guess if I absolutely have to, we can teleport out and do a second attempt, I guess. No, okay. That's French for the quest. That's right. And it's one of the most crucial quests that we could go on in our lives. Shield up, knife up, okay. This is where I came in from. I don't want to do this battle. Door, huh? I know I shouldn't even bother. I know I shouldn't, and yet... Ah! It was good, actually! This is beavers! We found the beavers! Is it time? Nothing there. Snook shit! You know about Goddess's Bell Giant Beaver? Do you know about any of this? Beavers? No, they don't know about this. Surely. Surely it's time. Snookcha? Gal speak beaver! Gal speak beaver! Yeah! Let's fucking go! Gal speak beaver! Let's just take a screenshot of that.
Okay.
And that'll go on the hack page once it's created. Can we get her on screen? We can't. We can't. You can't put anybody else in front of the party in this one. It's only Fiona can be there. It's sad. Oh, my drawing? Yeah, sure. Sorry, I didn't realize that's what you meant. I made a depiction of Gal, if you haven't seen it. This is her. This is what she canonically looks like. She speaks beaver. Hey, you spoiled yourself. Everybody knows about Gal Speak Beaver, G-Pool. That's like the famous thing from this game. You don't? Well, now you do. Beaver, do you know about Goddess's Bell? Buh! Huh? Wait! Why did this say guy? Huh? There must have been something in the fan translation. Yeah, it must be like, yeah, it must be that it's just written as guy instead of using the like character 2 thing. Weird. Secret path and wall to right. Monster guard bell. Bell in wall. Does Beaver know about airship? Dreadnaught? Metro? Wild Rose? No? Okay. Can we learn anything from Beaver? Nothing to learn. I think the Beavers have a lot to teach us, probably. Nothing there. There. Yeah, secret passage. It's just in there, huh? Weird. Well, we'll have to fix that. This isn't... No, it's not damaged floor. Okay. It's just weird, tall cave grass. Okay, thank you, Zeno. As much as I don't want to use my MP right now, dual heads are kind of beefy, so it's probably a worthy use. Why are half your members green? They're not. What do you mean? For an amazing reason. Well, that's true. Yeah, it's one of those. The NES does not have the greatest selection of colors. If I'm gonna be super real with you all. The NES color palette is a bit dire. And they reproduce weirdly in emulation, and just on like any given television as well. Salmon up, HP up. Battle axe. Unnecessary, but I can sell that. 173, that's nice. All colors are fake. I mean, I guess. Okay. Very close to Cure 3. Ooh, the hitch? Weird. You're really running low on MP. I don't know. Should I back out? No, we got like battle items. We got spell casting items. No, surely we can beat this boss. Surely it'll be fine. Maria paralyzed. God. Miserable when this happens. If you don't understand why I didn't target those ghosts, it's because they're in the back row of the enemy party right now. It's undoable. There aren't any other instances of hard-coded player names. Okay. Josef becomes stronger. Some kind of message on the wall above this beast? Well, either way, it does look like we're, like, at the end, so... we'll probably be able to get through this. It'll be fine. Hi, Taveshi, how you doing? The message says beast here. True. Agility up, strength up, fist up. Oh. Some real hitching going on. It's kind of odd. Didn't expect that. Why is it hitching? Kind of. Silver. Okay. Fiona can have that. Cause her evasion is generally not as good as Maria's, yeah. Okay. I'm not gonna do this one. Okay, so we just stood there. all of us just stood there and nothing happened. You don't seem to be able to escape from this one. I guess I'll hit them with weapons. Three hits. Ouch! Ouch! Well, you know what? That's gonna get us more HP. Oh. I gotta admit, Taveshi, I almost didn't recognize you when you weren't green. Stamina up, HP up, stamina up, HP up. As I assumed would happen. 200. Nice. Okay, thank you for considering the Dreamcast. Let's go for it. It's the Guardian of the Goddess's Bell, Adamantoise! Okay. It's Turtle. We can surely fight Turtle. Turtle is nothing to our might. I'm assuming Turtle has the same weakness that previous Turtle did. Gal has high health. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. Awesome. Diamond shield. That's exciting. There's something set in the wall. It's the Goddess's Bell. Goddess's Bell. Do you know about the Goddess's Bell? Do you know about the Sunfire? Do you know about the airship? Do you know about the dreadnaught? What about Mithril? Wild Rose? Okay. Nothing there. Goddesses. Diamond shield. Where does that put your evasion at? 61%? That's great. We got a fair bit of money too. And that's what I figured this door was, yeah. The length of the list is starting to make me realize why maybe they didn't try it again. Yeah, I guess. I still think it'd be cool. Especially, like, I feel like in a later game you could make them more context sensitive, you know? it's kind of Witch's Brew. No, I haven't played Shadowrun. I know people love it, though. Yeah, I feel like it could very much be streamlined. Shield level up. I like that it shows us our actions and then goes, wait, never mind, you were ambushed. I'm sure there were many things about this game that they got scared about that they shouldn't have gotten scared about. Though I will say, I believe the reason that the stat leveling system changed, I don't think it actually had anything to do with, like, player reception. It was because Kawazu, like, it's because, like, Saga 1 and Final Fantasy 3 were in development at the same time, and Kawazu was doing Saga 1, obviously. I'm pretty sure, anyways. And, like, it was Kawazu's system, so, like, it didn't stay without Kawazu. Ah, a man. It's Borgin. Curses! The Emperor will never forgive me. If I go back, he'll kill me. If I'm going to die, you're coming with me. What the fuck? Oh shit, we have to fight this guy? Okay. Well, it'll probably be fine. This is the guy, yeah. He does seem to be Napoleon. How do we get a preemptive strike on him? Okay. I wonder if we even needed that Blizzard Tome. Probably for the best, but... Oh, what the? A boulder? No! Damn it! Go on, get out. We not leave you. Can't hold much longer. Run! It's up to you now, Fiona. My sweet Nelly. Joseph is crushed under the boulder. Joseph!
Tears.
The sad music. Thank you for your sacrifice, Joseph. Was he part of the girls' gaze or Minwoo? I guess he was Minwoo. This is so tragic. Farewell, Joseph. No, Minwoo's still growing strong and healthy. He's back home at Altair. We can't teleport. Of course not. Have you met Gordon? We've met Gordon, but he's vanished. We don't know where he is now. Guy whose claim to fame is that he's a fantasy guy called Gordon. Okay, but his brother's name was Scott. Let me see this art of Borgin. Whoa! This feels like they were meaning to do more with Borgin than they actually did. Hang on. Let me show you Borgin. Here he is. Look at this guy. Maybe he'll come back. I think we killed him. Wah! Is this Amano? I think it is, yeah. He really doesn't. Sailing in the sea of milk. Yeah, it is what it looks like, isn't it? we're not in the snow, we can use Blizzard again, I guess. Soldier fell. Okay, soldier is meaningless to us at this point, it seems. These early game enemies are really nothing to us at this point. Save the game. Cure 3! Joseph's dead, isn't he? Wow! We just walk into town and the first person who sees us goes, Joseph's dead, isn't he? What a miserable world! Not Joseph! Not Joseph! Honor Joseph's wishes. Get that bell to Kashuan. Not Joseph. We all loved him so much. Not Joseph. This couldn't happen to Joseph. Kids, turn off the TV. I have some bad news about Joseph. Chocobo live in the forest south of Kashuan. Oh, really? That's kind of cool. Wow. Oh shit, really? Oh my god, Joseph's wife isn't even here. Oh, she's inside now, okay. Poor Joseph. I'll look after Nellie. I know that would make him happy. Huh? What? Hmm? Huh? Hmm? Huh? Daddy. No, you know about the bell? Okay. What a tragic game. They were going for it. They were going for it with this one. They were swinging for the fences here in Final Fantasy II. Get that bell to Kashuan. I will. They wanted you to feel the tragedy, yeah. I do. I hate the Emperor. Okay, I'm gonna get up for a second, and I'm gonna be right back. Okay, everybody? Whoosh.
Stay tuned.
Yosh!
Okay, hang on. I'm not back yet. I think I figured out why. I think I figured out why the emulator is hitching, though. It's keeping rewind data for the last 300 minutes, which I think might be unnecessary. So I'm
The show's being
gonna
canceled.
cut that down, I think. And I'll be right back.
No way! I can't believe this!
Sheesh, there always seems to be a lot of police around when you don't need them.
By the way, lower balls.
And while turned into balls, turned into balls,
That's right, my ball.
I am normal.
Straight.
Oh, big. The bouncer. Magneto is screamed.
She's pink, she's hot, she's girl power.
레즈비안다?
Yeah, lady?
Danger!
Here's a big bomb!
Okay, I'm back. Let's get walking, I guess. Gotta make it back to Altair. Hang on. What do you have that will spend a bunch of MP? Fiona needs more MP, that's for sure. They're both still kind of hurt. Yeah. I mean, so My understanding is that, which FF2 is this? The NES one? Yeah, because it's magic. It's the NES one. And also, I did a ROM hack and made the party members girls. For reasons of sensibility.
It's beyond that.
Yeah. That's the sensibility. That's what sensibility it was.
Wah!
Girls? Is that legal? Nobody stopped me. So it's gotta be. It's not legal, so it's cooler. You know? Yeah, true. It's morally right, yes.
Sonic the Hedgehog was arrested.
He was. And it was fucked that they did that. I'm not sure what's proccing these agility ups for Maria, because she wasn't targeted in any way. It really is, right? It's one of the best. Sonic the Hedgehog was arrested. If you can believe it. It definitely could be the same guy voicing it, yeah. I see. So, because Maria has so much evasion, she just keeps proccing agility. That makes sense. Yeah, okay. Well, in that case, maybe we need to get Gal some more evasion set up. But yeah, like, the Sonic Adventure games and Illbleed have the exact same voice cast, so it is probably the same person. $11 gil. How's everybody doing in here? Right, yeah, they're talking about Sid. The Dreadnaught's weaknesses, etc. Okay, this is all still the same. Hilda, we traded that bell with Joseph's life. We can't let his death be in vain. You must take the bell to Kashuan, keep it once. I imagine showing her the bell, yeah, isn't gonna do anything. She's unfamiliar with the bell. Okay. Does the king have anything to say? Does Minwu have anything to say? The king's illness is severe. There is little I can do. Oh my god. I thought that he was getting better. You can't use this. Okay. Gordon would know where the bell's kept, but I haven't seen him lately. Okay, it's the same. Okay, it looks like we just wanna go to Sid now, then. I've caught up to you. Maybe I should pick it up again. Yeah, you're having fun, right? It's a cool game, isn't it? Don't you like it? Don't you like Final Fantasy 2? I like it. I'm having a great time. Mithril shield. Diamond shield. I have a thought. Whoa, Indy. Hello. Hi, baby. How are you doing? Do you need the pets? You don't like how they remade the dungeon music? Interesting. I'll have to look up what it sounds like on GBA. Because I really do like the dungeon music in this game. Did I see the thing Neb posted in the Discord? I did. I should put that on the screen, actually. Hang on. For anybody who isn't there, because you all should see this. I mean, the Rebel-based music is just great in general. I'm sure they knew that they had to hit it out of the park on that. Writer M made this, which is so real. It's so true and good. Not Joseph. I'm just feeling real low. I can chocobo live in the forest south of Kashuan. Oh shit, for real? It really was like that. It literally just was like that. Let's sell these old shields. Sell this axe I don't give a shit about. This extra sword. That's some good money we got. So a thought I'm having. What if we gave Gal 2 shields? I'm not sure if that would, like, do negative things in terms of magic interference. But it'd be kind of cool, right? And it'd help her evasion. I kind of want to do it. Wow, and it doesn't even change her attack. Her evasion is now 49%. It's higher than Fiona's even. Though it's nowhere near Maria's. Shields have medium magic interference. I'm going to hope that it's not going to make that big of a difference because Gal is so good at casting spells. And I guess we'll see if it is bad. And in that case, I'll just buy an extra knife, I think. Yeah, let's just buy an extra knife. And I'll buy an extra mithril sword as well, just in case Fiona wants to use a sword. Sell regular knife. Okay. Do I care about getting more spells? The basic spells. I could get Thunder for Maria, and Fiona doesn't have Fire, Thunder. Fire is really generally useful, so I might want to get Fire for Fiona, even though she's really not much of a black mage, you know. I'll just do that. Just for the sake of it. That makes sense to me. Okay. Ugh. Why do they shift the items down? Very bizarre. This is definitely not a good idea, but there's a part of me that wants to go over to Finn and see if I can take those soldiers there. No, I definitely can't. I checked when I was doing off-screen stuff, and they were doing like 400 damage. So, it's probably not doable. Oh, look at that! She punches with the shields! That's kind of sick. Gal's pretty strong, maybe it's doable. You really want me to do this? I'll check. But I'm gonna save a state here first. And we'll just load out from there to go back. She's kind of a shield maiden. Excuse me. Slight hiccup. The bees are terrified of us. And they're right to be. Okay. Let's see. No damage. Gal collapsed. I'm pretty sure. I was pretty sure we wouldn't be able to yet, but I'm gonna do my best. I'm gonna do my best with this. Okay. See, the thing is that they do have high defense, but the magic defense might be another story. And it could be that's all we need to do. If we get off like a fire 4 or something, maybe we'll just cook this guy.
5 hits!
And that's like through Maria's crazy evasion too. Oh, see you later, Bahamut. Okay. That did like no damage.
Not effective, no!
I don't think it's impossible. Fuck. This is risky, but nope. Okay, it's over. I will say, I think we probably made a dent in them. So maybe sooner rather than later. Are we gonna grind? No. We don't need to grind. We're heading to Kashuan. Lovely. Maria's so fast. No stats. Okay, yeah, we've got plenty of gil. Everybody fucking died here. Just like everywhere else. $15 gil. Hi, Sid. We're going to Kashuan. Thanks, the airship will be waiting for you outside. I kind of wish Sid was more like a part of the team. Rather than just some guy who hangs out in a pub. Here we are. This is pretty far away from where we were. Oh, so you want him to die? I don't want him to die. Yeah, you're right. I don't know, maybe he should go to the fucking rebel base or something. Wait, where are the chocobos? North? South? I want to see them. I want to see the birds. No booze at the base. You know, I guess that's a good point. These aren't chocobo. They're not. It's tragic. But they're not. They said south. Yeah. FF2, that's right. How are you doing, Obscuratory? What's up? How was GDC? Huh? Is this the forest with bird? Bird! I see. I understand now why there are two random sprites of bird facing downward. Yeah, these are the bonus bows. They're awesome technique. Look at him go. So many young queer people came up and thanked you for Cookie's bustle. That's awesome. I mean, you're doing great work. You've done something incredible. You caught a chocobo. Awesome. Chocobo, do you know about the Sunfire? Chocobo, do you know about the airship? What about Dreadnaught? What about Goddess's Bell? Do you know about the Wild Rose Rebellion? No? Okay. But there goes. Do I need to, like, do something else with the chocobo? Do I need to give it an item? You can't use this. Not sure. If I leave. Oh no, okay, it's just out here now. And the song. The second verse of Bird Song is not here yet. Wah! This is the very first appearance of Bird. We don't have the full music figured out yet. Here we are. It's Bird. Bird could take us anywhere in the world. Almost. It's a desert here. Interesting. It's quite large. I'm going very far away from where I'm supposed to be. But I'm allowed to because I have Bird. This bird do be moving, yeah. I think this is the massive land bridge that connects the corners of the world. You kind of can't really tell from this globe, but like the vast majority of the world in Final Fantasy II is connected by land. Hang on. Let me see if I can get the actual map and show. This planet view is insane, right? That's Nasir Gabelli. He really was. Hi, Kenster. Yeah, that's a big file. I'm gonna make that not the biggest image ever. All right. So this is what the map of FF2's world looks like. As you can see, at the corners, it connects. It wraps around. So Theoretically, with Bird, we could go most places. There are some islands that we will need a boat for. But, I guess we could just go wherever at this point. It is possible this may have inspired Chocobo. Oh, yeah. That seems to be Chocobo. This is Chocobo, yeah. Not much else to call that but Chocobo. I was expecting a picture of a real ostrich. Yeah, I mean, I think that was a big inspiration as well, probably. But yeah, theoretically, like, with Chocobo. Oh, but we can't pass through the rivers, that's true. I think, for the most part, yeah. There's Finn. So basically, like, I can just go wherever if I, like, catch a Chocobo. Which is great. That said, I should probably go back to where I'm supposed to be. It really is funny that there's just like this diagonal strip of land that connects the entire world. Does One Piece do this? Fascinating if so. I don't think this is where I'm supposed to be. This is bafsk. Okay. It's a massive ring of land that goes around the world, and the rest is islands, and everyone lives in the islands. Well, what's going on in the ring of land? Oh, that's the One Piece? Okay, this is where I'm supposed to be. Goodbye, Chocobo. It's just mountains, I see. Whoa. Castle. Soldiers. They're always appearing. Damn. The soldiers are kind of nothing to us at this point. With Mithril, we are equal. Oh, a fire. The sunfire blazes brightly. Sunfire, do you know about Sunfire? Sunfire, can I learn from you? No? Okay. Zero gil. But antidote and potion. which will be Gil later. I didn't grab the potion. Fair. So I gotta go in this door. The door is locked. Will bell work? As the clear tone of the bell rings out, the lock opens without a sound. Wow. Hey! You know, you could have saved us a lot of trouble by not being behind that door. I came to retrieve the Sunfire. I thought I was the only one left who could open the door. I'm looking for Eagle's torch, but it's a monster's den in here. I can't return empty-handed, but I don't know what to do next. But you know your way around the keep, right? The keep is riddled with secrets even I don't understand. I can't guide you, but can I come with you? Gordon joins the party. Gordon, do you know about Goddess's Bell? Do you know about Sunfire? Do you know about Airship? Do you know about Dreadnaught? Alright, what's Gordon like? Well, he's got blue hair. I just processed his HP and MP count. Okay, but these numbers are good. Hang on. These numbers are good, though. Well, not the weapon skill numbers.
Babu Baba baby.
He did say he sucked, yeah. Okay, so he's got a spear. Let's upgrade that to a mithril spear. I will give the mithril sword, the extra mithril sword, to Fiona. Gordon can have mithril spear. I don't really know if you want to be wearing that bronze armor, buddy. I have a thought. We leave. Here he is in battle. He is not blue in battle for some reason. Genuinely not sure why that would be. Wait. Why does his portrait have a completely different color palette from his sprite? What were they thinking? They literally could have made him blue! Okay. We get Chocobo. Yeah, our previous 4th team members have been carrying us a little. Well, I mean, Josef just had a lot of HP. Mostly he was kind of on par with us. Now we have to carry this guy. The training wheels have been removed. Okay, yeah. So we go to Bafsk. We're doomed! And I get this guy better armor. I'm unequipping this shit from you. That is not going to help you. That is not going to help you. Where is armor? Here is armor. We sell the spear. We sell bronze glove and bronze armor. We purchase silver for him. Now he has 10 defense. And his evasion is 29. Which... It could be better, but it's something. You know, his int and spirit are, like, good. Maybe we could, like, put him in the back and make him a mage. It's like monetary investment, but so what? Oh yeah, maybe I should buy Basana and Esuna. At the very least, let's buy Esuna. And I'll give that to Fiona. It really is annoying that the, like, standard elemental spells are only in town number 1. But we'll do it. No magic yet. I feel like there's a bit that they took from this game for Final Fantasy IV. I kind of wonder if Gordon inspired Edward. You know? Actually, maybe it'd be faster if I just go get the Chocobo again. Agility up! Agility up! It's par for the course with Maria, but with Gal, it's like, oh boy! You know, while we're on the world map, fighting regular ones, I'll let Gordon be targeted, because it's the only way he's gonna get HP. My god. Literally one-shotting these soldiers. Yeah, I think if I was going to attack Gordon, I think it'd have to be with Gal. Our agility went up again, yes! The evasion works! Yeah, I don't think Gordon would survive getting attacked. That would be sad. If we tried to like hit Gordon to increase his HP and he just dropped dead. That would be so fucking tragic for him. Like, okay, Gordon, we're gonna give you a nice light tap to try to help you toughen up a little bit, get a little more HP and stamina going. It's gonna be real gentle. Don't worry, Gordon. Okay. Ugh. I think Gal could hit him, and it would be okay, because it's with the shields. But I don't know, I don't wanna do, like, party attacking. That's the thing that everybody, like, says you have to do in this game, and it's not true, and I don't want to. Hi, Lilac, how you doing? No, I'm not going to. No, people, well, it may have started there, but people say that about just like you have to do the whole game or something. It's like, I don't know. He really probably should just, like, immediately take you out of the forest when you catch the chocobo. But, you know, whatever. Ooh, wait, whoa. There's like a castle built into this mountain. And the circus tent? What is that? Well, this is nothing. It's a carnival. Does this go anywhere? This looks like this goes somewhere. Big lake. Ooh, orange. And here's Gatria. Okay. I wish I could keep the chocobo. Okay, Gordon, I'm gonna get you fire and cure. Can you handle that, Gordon? Are you gonna be okay if I give these spell books to you? What kind of shield do you have? You get a bronze shield. I'm getting you a mithril one. I think that Gordon could handle this. What's your evasion looking like now, Gordon? Okay, that's better, Gordon. No, I guess that's about as good as I can do right now. I guess I could take the silver cuirass off him entirely. What would that do for his evasion? Not enough. Not enough to be worth it. Yeah, that's just like 5%. I'll take the 10 defense, I think. Keeping the mithril knife. Just in case Gal needs it at some point. Okay. From here, we probably want Sid to take us back there again, I guess. Oh, I have an idea. I know what to do. Everybody else go in the back. Gordon, you are going to take the damage, and you are going to become strong, okay? We're all just kind of standing back, seeing what Gordon's going to do. Are you sure about this, ma'ams? You're gonna cast fire on the goblins. And we're just gonna, like, point towards the goblins so that you know where you need to cast fire, okay, Gordon? The goblins are running away, so they're more afraid of you than they are of than you are of them, Gordon. Okay, Gordon, you didn't get hit by any of them, but with any luck, this will get you some MP at least. He didn't even get hit. But, okay, he got MP, he got MP. Whoa! Okay, that's a lot. That's a big MP jump, actually. That's very significant. Now we just need him to get hit. Maybe we do this. Level up Maria's cure, I guess. I'll also level up Gordon's cure. I need you to hit Gordon. Maybe maybe I should remove some of the evasion granting stuff so that he gets hit. Maybe I gave him too much evasion. Hey, look at that! You lost some health, Gordon. Great job!
Yay!
Gordon, I'm so proud of you. You lost health. I always knew you could. Okay, Gordon. Let's try using the spear. This is the awesome new pathos and arc. We're all gonna get invested in whether or not Gordon can live up to his potential. Did 0 damage. Okay. He has... Well, let's see what this gives him. Magic power up, spirit up, magic power up, MP up. I like that. Stamina up, spirit up. Okay. Wait, no. That's just the idea of having more health later. Shit! Gordon! Okay, hang on. We're taking this off of you. We're taking this off of you. '24 evasion. You're gonna get hit, okay, Gordon? You're gonna get hit and you're gonna take damage, and that's gonna help you grow your HP stat, okay, Gordon? Get stung by these bees, Gordon. It'll build character. Gordon crying and throwing up. Yeah. Okay, 5 damage. That's good, Gordon. Take some damage. Yeah, 6 damage, Gordon. Yeah. Yeah! Okay, there we go. That's looking very good, Gordon. You took some significant amount of damage. And we won't be healing you yet, just so you know. Now cast fire on one of the bees. Here comes the wasps! Yeah! Oh, they're missing, no! There we go, 4 damage, okay, very good. You killed a hornet, Gordon, great job. So while this is happening, I'm trying to, like, also level up the life spell so that it works more often, basically. It feels like the right way to go. Hornet is leaving, okay. See, you see, Gordon? You're intimidating them. Oh, that was the one you were gonna cast fire on, though, so... Great job, Gordon! Okay, Gordon, so you're gonna kill this bee with your fire spell. And you're gonna get a lot of HP, right, Gordon? Right? Stamina up, MP up, HP up! Yay! Good job, Gordon! What are we looking like? 87! That's a little better! $50 MP? That's actually very good. You're catching up with Gal quite quickly, so you may in fact end up being a worthy mage. This is absurd. This game rules. It's so funny. He was so eager to join, yeah. Maybe we speed this up a little bit. I do need you to take some more damage, Gordon. So, like, if you don't on this turn, we are gonna need to stall a little longer. Oh, Gordon. Gordon, you're not supposed to dodge right now. I may have found my stream FF2 activity. Yeah, it's true. Alright, let's level up your cure spell. Oh my god. Gordon! What a hilarious side story. Oh my god, this goblin. This goblin doesn't even know what it's freaking doing. No! Okay, this goblin is not going to work. We're going to need to, we're gonna need to kill it, I think. Gordon, on the plus side, at least you know that you're a more effective fighter than this goblin is, right? Anyway, I don't like that her strength went down. Ma'am, I like this goblin. Can we keep him? Fire now. God. What's your strength? 17. Strength going down on Maria is sad. Okay, you know what? It's like 12:21 here. Maybe off stream I'll do a little more babysitting for Gordon, and then we can move on to his actual dungeon from there. It's late. I'm sorry, everybody. I should probably stop. I know we've all enjoyed the beginning of the saga of Gordon. You'll see how he's doing next time, okay, everybody? Let's find somewhere else for you to be, okay? I'm gonna send you to Soleil. She's playing Amagami. This game looks really cool. This is a dating sim type game, fan translated. It has some very interesting systems. Anyways, go check that out. Say hi, be nice, etc., etc. I will catch you tomorrow for Paranormicite. I will play Paranormicite tomorrow. I'm sorry, I just wanted to play some more FF2. This game's pretty awesome, I think. I kind of love it. Okay, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for watching. I'll see y'all later. Bye, everybody, bye!